It's David Wowie. How you going, everybody? Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Does it suck? Well, we played a few hours last time. Now continue it. This is part of my Final Fantasy 1 to 6 Pixel Remaster marathon. And hopefully it progressively gets better. I enjoyed part 1. A lot of people have said negative things about part 2. And I think the leveling system is pretty nuts. But the Pixel Remaster kind of cheeses it a little bit. Isaiah, how you doing? For once you made it. I have no idea what we're up to. Let me just make sure I can hear myself. Rise. Yup, seems to work. Rise, how are ya? How's your gaming going, my friend? Okay, so basically I have no idea where we're at. We just I'm enjoying the story so far, even if I I don't remember the story. No, I do. No, I don't. A little bit. A little bit. We're in Salamand. So basically, let me try and remember what the hell happened in the story. All right. So it's a typical Final Fantasy story. It's about crystals. No, it's not. I think we're fighting. Bloody hell, man! My memory sucks. Four legendary warriors. Saving the world from wind different elements, and we beat a bunch of elements. I hope I'm not thinking about Final Fantasy 1. You must clear FF9 collab before removing. I'm going to be doing a stream where I just have to do Chocobo hot and cold. I won't sleep until I finish getting 20,000 points in Chocobo hot and cold. That's the last thing I need to do, and also need to do get Vivi's special grass. Have you got that yet? Okay. Alright, anyway, that's the story so far. Four Legendary Warriors, really crappy leveling system, and we're fighting different elements. I think we beat some elements in the last stream. I don't remember, man. I should do these more consistently. I know the music is good. What does everyone think of this? So, the Final Fantasy 2 had... Let me move this chat. Let's move this else. Move this top right. Alright, so we had... So, the leveling system in Final Fantasy 2 is really controversial. I think it sucked even more before Pixel Remaster came out. So, you don't traditionally level up your characters like you're doing in a typical JRPG. How it works is you level up their equipment. And... that's it, and the magic skills. So basically you give, like for example, Furion, you give him an axe, and then you level up the axe, and then that increases his stats. And then you have to grind the axe, you have to grind the bow, you have to grind the mace, you have to grind every single weapon if you're a completionist. And then you have to grind the magic spells as well. Look at Guy. Guy looks like a peasant, man. He looks like an NPC peasant. Maria is fine. Rachel, how are ya? When will we get to Final Fantasy VI? Alright, enough of the blabbering. What am I meant to do? So... I think I'm going to talk to... Joseph. So I've got Minwoo in my party. Oh, no, I do have Joseph. Okay, I've got Joseph. And Joseph is a monk. So I need to go back to Samet Falls. Okay. Samet Falls. Let's try and get our bearings so I remember what the hell I'm doing in this game. But basically, alright, so one other thing about this game is that it's super dark. Main characters just die, man. Which is interesting. I guess, yeah, Final Fantasy 1 was all heroes and stuff like that. Final Fantasy 2 got pretty dark, so I think it's a small teaser for what's to come in the Final Fantasy franchise. For anyone who's played Final Fantasies, it gets pretty dark. Especially, I think the darkest one was the latest one. What were we up to? 16. 16 was trying to be like Game of Thrones. 14 was sad. I didn't like the ending. It was too sad for me. I didn't like how certain characters became disfigured, man. Map. Went to look at the map. Alright, so we're going to Samet Falls. Okay, we're here. In the meantime, I did a little bit of grinding before going back on the stream. I just don't remember the story, man. I just remember people dying. Let me move this chat. Alright, so we've got Avatar Last Airbender in our party. Have a good night, Rise. Samet Falls, where bottom, just beneath us. Let me turn auto explore. See, this is you can either call this hacking or but you can turn off encounters in Pixel Remaster. Let's just make things. I need to get my bearings right. Where the hell is Samet Falls? I think it's this one. Alright, I think I remember now. We need to get a snowcraft. Did I get the snowcraft already? I don't remember. I think I did. Oh yeah, we did. We got the snowcraft already. Alright, so we just need to... We need to go back to this town. And then... Yeah, I remember now. We got the snowcraft. We need to go back to this town. And... So we go into a snow cabin in this town. Alright, I think we're getting things. I remember things are coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Apparently there's a snow cabin. So one thing about Final Fantasy 1 and 2 is stuff gets more expensive. Like if you go to another town, they just jack up the prices, just like in real life. Wait. Enter the snow cavern. Snowfield is the north of Salamand. We'll get there. Be an exit. Tell me where to go. Take the mithril to altar and give it to the princess as soon as... I think I've done that. Have I? Arms like this. We need a Zolkarus. Lady, get out of the way. I'll exit here. Exits the town. How the hell do I get to the snowfields? This whole stream is just gonna be me looking for the snowfields. Or maybe there's another entrance. Okay, here we go. Hey! All right. We're going snow plowing. No monsters. I'll start training my character spells. Alright, so apparently there's a cabin here. Turn off auto battle. Alright, Maria's leveled up. Maria. I don't know where to put this. Right. Okay, let's train our team's magic. Fire. Magic. What should we level up? Her fire is pretty. And actually, no, I'm not running out of MP. Well, let's do it. Yeah. No, we'll run out of MP. Don't worry. Cancel. We'll just do normal attacks. Because we're entering a dungeon. I don't want to use up everyone's MP yet. Probably in the cabin. One good thing about Pixel Remaster are the maps. It just shows you. I think it just makes things. It removes the challenge and the difficulty of the game, I guess. But a lot of people don't like the grind. Who actually likes The grinds. And look, the random encounters. Back in the day, this would have been a massive pain in the ass. And I can see why people didn't like it about Final Fantasy II. $300 gil, I'm rich. Who leaves money in these chests? Through the door? That's not it. Through the door. Man, I've killed so many Yetis. Why do we have Avatar Last Airbender in our team, bro? Empty room. You know what? There's been a bunch of empty rooms in Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. Just rooms with nothing in them. Not even decoration. Just like this. Alright, so let's change. Let's start leveling him up. Oh, I guess. Let's use his axe. Oop. Let's flame bow. Or let's train up. Give him a flame bow. Let's try give her a myth. Yeah. I'm just giving him random weapons. And let's keep you broke. Top left has a treasure chest. 2 exits. Oh, divergent path. Diverging path. I'm gonna be so rich after this dungeon. Chest contains Antarctic wind. What's showing that someone's a magical ice storm. Okay, that's. I wonder if I should choose top or bottom. Isaiah says, do you like how OP you can get in this? How would you know your max level in this game? Just like you just max out every single weapon. This would have been the biggest grind fest before Pixel Remaster. Just contained battle axe. I think I've got that already. Antidote. See, back in the day, if this didn't have auto battle, I would have enjoyed the other games, the other Square Enix games, much more. So back when it was called SquareSoft, I would have enjoyed. Legend of Mana is at least something about just constant random turn-based battles. To me, is just too much grinding. Legend of Mana it's called Secret of Mana. That was more fun. Same with games like Zelda, I think it's called Illusion of Gaia. That was a fun JRPG, and I think the battle system was just more enjoyable than this. Than this would have been. It's just more interactive. And there's another one I loved. What was that JRPG where you've got a dog companion? Is it? And then he's a toast. You time travel as well, and the dog companion becomes like a toaster. With dog companion, he becomes toast. Look this up on Google. Secret of Evermore. Did you ever play that, Isaiah? Secret of Evermore. That was a great game. And there's another one. I think it's Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia. That was great. I played that because when I was a kid, we only could play like one game at a time. So we'd rent them out. We'd rent a game, and that's all we'd play. I didn't have any money. Let's see if I can bring this up on screen. Alright. Illusion of Gaia. Ever play this, Isaiah? Illusion of Gaia. Who the hell illustrated this, man? Oh man, I wish I never saw this illustration. Bro, who illustrated this? I wish I never look what the... Who made this? They all look emo. This is Illusion of Gaia, and then... To be honest, it's not how I remembered it. It's not how I remembered it at all. The Illusion of Gaia was one of the games I played, and the other one was Secret of Evermore. This one. Yeah, a friend lent it to us. These were the days. This was like an amazing time to play JRPGs. They're all kind of similar, kind of samey, but they were all really good. And then Secret of Mana. This I played, I think I finished this maybe 3 or 4 times. And I love how, because it was Squaresoft, it had chocobos and... No, it had Moogles in it. I don't remember if it had chocobo. It definitely had Moogles in it. You never played Illusion of Gaia? What games did you grow up on? The Secret of Mana was legendary. This was one of my favorites. If I was given Final Fantasy II and Secret of Mana, I think I would have enjoyed Secret of Mana more. Days. But Jose knows this. Like, one of my all-time favorites was Lunar Silver Star Story Eclipse. That was amazing. The best experience. Alright, so I guess I'm glad I chose the top option. Just unlocked some treasures. We are smashing it. You still need to play it on PS5. Oh, should I buy a PS5 before they increase prices? I mean, no, not PS5, PS5 Pro. AI is making everything expensive. I saw in the news they're increasing prices of all Apple products because of the RAM issue. Well, they're increasing the price of the Switch in September. If you don't have a Switch yet and we're considering one, if you got the money, you may want to get it now before September. I'd love it, man. I hope they come out with a PS5, like a handheld PS5, not the one at the moment, because you need you need to turn your PS5 on, like its own device, like the PSP. Oh, where do we go? The chest on the top. Oh, it's just a bunch of chests. Great. Free stuff. I'll change my weapon our weapons after about 3 more battles. Okay. Blizzard Tome. Oh, great. You can give it to someone else. Give someone Blizzard. Who doesn't have Blizzard yet? Furion. Give him Blizzard. Furion's a dope name. I might rename my name. I might change my name to Furion. Furion Wowie. Guy is like, for a legendary hero, Guy is the most NPC hero. He's a NPC, people's NPC, right? So we got Furion. He's got this thick armor, looks unique, handsome, six-pack. We got Maria, blender waifu with purple hair. Then we got Guy. He just looks like an NPC. He's even his sprite. He just looks like an NPC. One thing's new with this Final Fantasy 2 compared to 1 is a quick save. So we can just quickly save in a dungeon. I didn't know that. Little spear. Even look, yeah, look at Guy's sprite. He's just an NPC, man. Maria looks like what about seeing as Chrono Trigger? Alright, let's change. I've had enough of you flame bow. He's a mithril spear. Can he have a spear and a, yeah, he can have a spear and a sword. Okay. And how badass, that's pretty badass having a spear and a, you could have had a sword as well. You have a mace and a spear? Nice. Alright, time for you to train on the bow, my friend. In this room. Empty room once again. They're just rooms without anything. It's like the devs just, they ran out of time. Or like the dev they hired to do these rooms was just a bad hire. Was just lazy. Too distracted. They had too much drama going on in their lives, their personal lives. They were just going through some shit. They needed to take a mental health day. That's why they couldn't do anything in the rooms. Alright, so there's two options once again. I think I'll try the bottom. Oh, there's a treasure chest on the bottom left. We'll get the treasure chest first. One thing I'm glad they didn't carry over from Final Fantasy 1 to 2 is when you get poisoned in 1 or you get a status ailment, you just keep it. You have to cure them. But here, This contains ancient sword, nice. Alright. It's actually a good weapon. In here, like, the poison just ends after battle. I guess one was more realistic. Alright, let's train Maria's Q spell. We've got Last Airbender in our team. Apparently everyone who joins our team just dies. Oh well, goodbye Avatar. What the heck is this? Pikachu! Nook shit, these sound like racial slurs. Giant beaver. What? What? They sound racist though. Nook shit. Sounds like they're saying something really harsh to people. Snook shit. Gaia speak beaver. Gaia speaks like a caveman. Gaia speak beaver. Snook shit. Okay. Alright, let's ask about who are we asking about? Goddesses. Oh. They look like my dog. They look like my Shiba. Secret passage in the wall to the right. Monster guard bell. Okay. Secret passage in the wall to the right. They're like racist versions of my dog. There's someone's got to make plushies of these giant beavers. Okay, so there's a hidden path. The bell in wall. Snook's not shit. Can I learn anything? No key arm sword. Oh, yep. Hang on, before this looks like a boss fight. Let's look at that other room first. Go up here. Alright, we're gonna have a first boss fight of the stream. So far, there haven't been any challenges in these fights yet. I mean, I guess it's just dungeon. One thing we didn't do in Final Fantasy 1 was fight the super boss, because apparently there's a 1 in 100 chance of encountering it. You have to keep going up and down the bridge. Look, the only super boss of the game. Mithril shield? That could be useful. Oh, actually he's got a... Find me. Hey, is Final Fantasy's blind effect, is that where they got that emoji from? The sunglasses emoji? Another empty room, what the hell, man? Snook snook shit. Alright, boss fight time. Oi, more battles. I can't wait to have finally say I've finished Final Fantasies 1 to 6. I didn't realize I haven't finished 12. I might do that after some point. I'm not sure after this. I might do Metaphor after this marathon. Alright, let's equip everyone with their most optimal. Oh, she can have 2 spears in her hands. Double spear, that's badass. Not really meant to hold a bow. Should I use an Eva? We even have... Actually don't have MP restoration. MP restoration on. Fuck. Quick save, boss fight time. Ugh. Destroying these things. There's a fight. We're gonna fight a boss. There it is. It's a big turtle. I just hope we don't run out of MP. But we're getting pretty strong though, so I think I'm gonna predict it's gonna be easy. But I'm hoping it's pretty hard. I think I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna wreck it. Kill the Chorus. Okay, fight time. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Boss fight, baby. Alright, shall we use... Okay, we'll attack. What can we do? What can we... That. I guess we're just attacking. We'll see what happens. Alright, so physical hits are terrible. Bow hits. Okay, we're dealing some damage. Let's try thunder. Fire. Here, everyone. Needs Q. Everyone. Let's see what Blizzard actually does. Let's see if it does anything. Please don't heal it. Oh, it does. It does decent. Alright, so Blizzard actually. That was easy. What the hell? That was the easiest boss fight. Be leveled up. Alright, okay. They made that boss easy. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess bell. Alright, we've got the goddess bell. I have no idea what to do with it. Yay! You're not sure if you ever played this Final Fantasy? What are your thoughts on this so far, Rachel? So, where am I? Oh, we can just... Alright, so apparently I should get rid of Yosef. I should just strip him naked. Because I think he's gonna leave the party. Naked boy. Right. So get out of here. I'm gonna turn off audio. Just go up. Alright, Mystery Man. Turn the cameras back on. Borghen. God, it sounds like an ice cream brand. Borghen. Borghen, you've already gotten the goddess's bell. Yep, that we had the easiest boss fight ever. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this? The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. Yep. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me. Oh, is this a real boss? This is a proper boss fight. Ew, Borghen looks like that chocolate bar guy you guys have in America. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy, so you like it? He looks like, is it Captain something? You guys have a chocolate bar. Captain Willy? Oh, I like how they remade the music from 8-bit to this now modern. Alright, so maybe this is the harder boss fight. Let's see. Let's take this seriously. Alright, let's try Blizzard on this guy. Man, I shouldn't have stripped my guy naked though. Oh my goodness! I love how we completely destroyed that guy. Like it's like Thanos, he just turned into dust. What? I made so much money from beating that guy. 600 gil? Rich. I love how we killed him and took his money. Morgan, heh. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Booby, hee hee. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Unga! What? What language is that? And then he vanished. He went to hell. Whoa. See those? Whoa. Indiana Jones! Oh no, Yosef's gonna clock it. Yosef says, go on, get out. I will sacrifice myself, for I am Avatar the Last Airbender! Dude, guy's a caveman. That's why it looks like an NPC. Guy says, "We not leave you." Joseph, "I can't hold it much longer." Joseph, "Run! We not leave you, Joseph. Joseph. It's up to you now, Furion, my sweet Nelly." What? My sweet Nelly? Is he calling Furion his lover? Oh, Joseph is dead. Alright, that's a second dude to join that party who's died. I would not join my team's party, man. Oh no, he disappeared. Joseph clocked it. So glad I robbed him of his items or died. All his things too. Took all his things. I robbed him. Wisest decision ever. Is anyone watching the World Cup? Will America win the World Cup? The USA. I'll put money on England to win today. Let's see if I win. I'm only putting money in the games where there's like an 80 to 90% chance of winning. I'm not in it to win big bucks. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not playing real life like a gacha game. I'm putting money on every game where, like, for example, what's that match? Brazil versus Scotland. Alright, obviously, Brazil's gonna win. So I just put I don't care if it's just 10 bucks so I win. I need to make back all the money I've lost in gacha. all the money I've lost in video games, I've got to make back through gambling in real life. Through gambling on the World Cup. And I'm just putting money on really safe bets with really low odds. So I put money on England beating Panama. Then tomorrow, is it today? I'll put money on Argentina beating Jordan. I mean, how could Jordan beat Argentina? Lukey, Brazil, are you team Brazil? Are they who you think will win? Dude, I'm so sad Australia's no longer in the World Cup. Rachel's not watching it. Is Canada even in the World Cup? Did you guys qualify? Lukey, is New York in the World Cup? When's New York gonna compete? Americans and Aussies are weird, man. We call it soccer. We don't say football, we say soccer. Soccer. Alright. You're a team, I don't care about sports. Oh, I care about gambling! No, gambling is bad, everybody. That's why I'm just doing on the 90% chance of winning. I just know who's good and who's bad. And, but then I will cry though, because all I need is a $10 win. Really. So, I've won every bet so far. I'm not in it to win big. I just want to win really safe, almost guaranteed bets where it's 80 to 90% chance of me winning. They're like $5, $10 wins. I don't care. It all adds up. I've been betting on, yeah, so Brazil versus Scotland. I bet on I feel like a traitor, but I bet on Belgium to beat New Zealand. They did. So today, I'm pretty sure England will beat Panama. So that's another 10 bucks for me. And tomorrow, I think it's today as well. Let me look at my app. Argentina to beat Jordan. It's just really tiny wins. It's like if you put $100, you make $10. Really small wins, but almost guaranteed wins. It's just free money. I'm not in to win big bucks, man. I just want to win heaps of small bits of like $5, $10. It all adds up to $50. I'll be $50 richer by the end of the World Cup. I'm set for life. I'll be like Isaiah level. Canada's too pale to compete. You know what's a safe bet? Retirement plan. What do you guys call it in America? Is it the IR something? I forgot what it is. You guys have something you just put money into, right? You know, you need to work and retire. Doesn't Canada have their own thing? Australia has a thing where you just, when you get paid, bits of it automatically goes to your... Man, we're talking about like everything in life in this. Retirement? What? We've got this thing called superannuation, where you get paid, part of it goes away. Superannuation. I think Singapore has a really good one. Singapore has a thing where bit of your income gets contributed to something. I forgot what it's called. But then at some point, I think when you turn 30, they let you use it to buy a house, buy a dwelling to live in, which is pretty great, right? What other countries do that? Roth IRA, that's it, Lukey. Roth IRA. I heard that's what you should be putting a bunch of your money to because it's really safe and stable. Rachel has Social Security. Yeah, Canada's kind of like Australia because we're both in the Commonwealth. But you don't you have something where a bit of your income, like it's compulsory that employers would put that bit of income into some kind of fund? Where do I go next? But I think the smartest thing to do with your money is to invest it all in gacha games. Like, why put your money in a Roth IRA when you can put it into pulling Shenhua another style? Like, don't you want to be like when you're retired, when you think you can retire, and you've got grandkids, and then you tell them, hey, you know what? I'm going to be living with you because I have all characters in Another Eden maxed out. Won't your grandkids be proud of your accomplishments? You're like, all throughout my working career, I got all the gacha characters in every game I played. Now I'm living with you, my child. Please give me an allowance so I can keep paying for gacha games. Where do we go? Go to Poft and have Sid's airship fly you to Kashuan Keep. Poft. Alright, let's go to Poft. Alright, bottom right. Bottom center thingy. I need to go to village and rest, man. Alright, let's see if England beats Panama. I'm going to be $5 richer, everybody. No, $10. $10 richer. I need to make back every cent I've lost trying to win the lottery. I think, yeah, that's what my strategy from now on. Just do really, really safe 90% chance of winning bets. I'll stop playing the lotto. I'll just do those. Really safe bets. I was looking up, I was using AI to calculate the statistics of various lottery games. The one they have in Australia, they keep promoting, called the Powerball. And it's something like a 1 in 60 million chance of winning. Rachel says, yeah, it goes to your social security. It's a tax you pay out of your paycheck. But you won't necessarily pay all the bills. We get old age pension, but again, because inflation is hard for people. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. You really gotta hustle in life. It's crazy. In Australia now, like, Australia is the hardest place. It's really hard to own a business and try and make money in Australia. They tax you for everything. Tax in America looks good. Like, here it's just so bad. If you start to make more money, it gets to a point where 50% of your income goes to the government. After a certain threshold. Alright. And then they're introducing a tax now. Like, if you have a watch, if you own a watch, right? Let's say you buy a Rolex and it increases in value, you've got to pay tax on it if you want to sell it. So let's say you I wonder if you, yeah, I think I could be wrong on this, but I'm imagining, let's say you pass down a watch to your grandkid, and your grandkid's going through tough times, and then you sell it. They now had to pay tax on it. Where do we go? Go to Poft and have Sid's airship fly to Cashwan. Find Sid. I can't wait for Final Fantasy Resonance. Let's put a trailer up. I can't wait. So this is going to be a really... it's going to be a good year. So September, we've got Another Eden Begins. Then the month after that, October, we've got Final Fantasy Resonance. And after that, I'm sure most people here probably don't play or are more into RPGs, but we've got GTA 6 in November. It's an epic year. Anyone gonna play GTA 6? I'm probably gonna wait till I'm probably gonna wait for a while. I have too many games to play. I'm not gonna play GTA 6. Though I'll be part of the hype though. I'll be watching stuff. I still have to finish GTA 5. I was telling people on Discord I was enjoying 5. I just haven't finished. It's such a big game. I just haven't finished it. And I haven't finished. The only GTA game I've finished completely is 3. As in from beginning story to the end. San Andreas I was really enjoying. For some reason I just got distracted because it's such a big game. I finished Red Dead Redemption 1. That was a really good game. If I had 100 hours, I'd play Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't. I would love to. If I could add more time in life, I'd play Red Dead Redemption 2. I heard that's an amazing game. Lukey wants Suikoden Starleap to release. Was the latest Suikoden good? I think you guys were playing it. I saw people talking about it on Discord, and I think Isaiah finished it. I heard it's good. I wish I had more time for it. The next JRPG I'm going to be playing is probably Metaphor Refantizio. I heard it's one of the best games of all time. I really want to play it. I'll play the demo with you guys. Alright, let's play this trailer.
Nakashima, producer of Final Fantasy Resonance. I am excited to talk to you about the very first HD2D Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy Resonance is based on the first story arc of the mobile game, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And
they're doing that a lot now lately, right? So they had Octopath. They made a physical game. Octopath was originally a gacha game, right? No, it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't. It was originally a normal game. But they had Octopath Champions of the Continent, and then they released a normal game of Champions of the Continent. They called it Octopath Zero, right? They're doing it with another Eden, with another Eden Begins. Now they're doing this for Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy, people reminded me, was Final Fantasy Brave something. It was a gacha game. And they've now released the first chapter of that game as Final Fantasy Resonance. Just like another Eden Begins.
Worked for the console experience. But this is not a direct port of that game. In Final Fantasy Resonance, the story and gameplay have been updated and designed from the ground up for consoles. This is a tale of vengeance and lingering regrets stemming from the mystery around the crystal that keep the world in balance. In the game, your main party of heroes can recruit characters called Visions to assist you in battle. These Visions can be found all around the world.
Squall? What? What? He's so handsome! Ah, the Squall! You can get classic Final Fantasy characters? What? Visions? Luke says, the man in the trailer just said, yeah, I know. Or do I? Luke played Red Dead Redemption 1 up until the barn shootout. I was so pissed off when I realized it was scripted. I quit the game. Is that the last scene? That's the last scene you're talking about, right? That sucked, that scene. The last bit was like, oh man. And it was so graphic. Anyway.
Visions can be found all around the world and join.
Who the hell's the little stubby nosed? Is that from FF14?
All around the world and join.
Oh, she was fine.
After you complete the quest or answer inquiries to measure resonance and compatibility with that of the character. I love seeing these classic Vision characters like Cloud, Tidus, and Warrior Bright in HD 2D style.
It's pronounced
but they are not
Tidus?
the only Final Fantasy icons with this new look. HD 2D rarely brings out a new side to beloved FF hallmarks like airships,
the hero
escorts,
looks like Cloud mixed
with chocobos. Personally, I have
who.
always loved the classic turn-based FF battles, and Final Fantasy Resonance has returned to the strategic combat style with some nice modern additions. Experience cinema.
Man, I wish I had this guy's accent.
Cutscenes and writing, dynamic camera movements, and other new additions that rarely brings battles to life. There is a lot more to reveal when
Just imagine how different my streams would be if I had this guy's accent. Just more like more wholesome.
That rarely brings battles to life. There is a lot more to reveal when it comes to gameplay, so we'll be diving deeper in another video soon. Until then, we hope you enjoyed the review of Final Fantasy Resonance coming October 22nd to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
I really like the artwork, the Final Fantasy artwork. I like this style they always do with the game titles, like this type of artwork. I really like it, and I like the watercolor style artwork they do for games like Final Fantasy 9. Alright, let's talk to Sid. Rachel says game looks decent visually. Yeah, well, what do you guys think of 2D HD style graphics? Oh, so the stubby-nosed girl was from either 11 or 14. 11 is... What, Lukey, what's your favorite Final Fantasy again? Rachel loves 6. I know that. I think Isaiah loves 6 as well. Same with Eric. I can't wait to get up to Final Fantasy 6 in this marathon. It's going to be the biggest one. So 4 and 6 are the ones that get recommended to me the most. I played 6 ages ago, and it's actually the first Final Fantasy I've played. Have you played all Final Fantasies, Lukey? You want the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Okay. So we need to go to Cashwan Keep. How do I have known to go here without a guide? Hey, thanks buddy, the airship will be waiting for you outside. Lukey's favorite is either 8 or 10, but you've never actually finished a Final Fantasy game. Embarrassing! Embarrassing! What's the one you spend the most time playing? Let's talk with the sailor boy. He's just a sailor boy. Alright, let's go to Cashwan. Whee! I'm hungry, man. My stomach's rumbling. Make some cereal. There are a few Final Fantasies I've never finished. Either, Luke, so don't worry. I haven't finished 10-2, but that wasn't my cup of tea, man. I haven't finished the one with lightning in it. I think that was Final Fantasy 13. Visually, that was that game looked amazing, but the story was confusing as hell to me. And I didn't play any of the sequels from 13. And I still need to finish 16. I'll keep putting it off. I need to finish it because I want to do a plot summary. Then I'll need to finish Rebirth. If you don't count 14, then FF10 is the one. Do you have a house in Final Fantasy 14? Then FF10 because you've started it 3 or 4 times. You must have seen that cutscene a million times then with Tidus talking about his dad. I started FF14. It's coming out on Switch. I might get back into it, but I may not. Because I just felt like overwhelmed. I had so much to catch up on. 14. That's how I feel about Genshin Impact as well. It's why I never really continued Genshin. Because I felt like I was way too behind. This music is dope, by the way. Yeah, I need to finish 16. I think after this marathon, maybe I'll finish 16 first. Also, there's Final Fantasy VII Revelations, the final of the 7's trilogy coming out. I don't know what month it's coming out though. I'm assuming next year. And then I'm guessing that they're gonna announce Chrono Trigger at some point. They've gotta. Alright, so I'll use Goddess's Bell somewhere in here. I haven't rested in an inn yet. Wait, another dungeon? No, I need to heal first. I should have gone to an inn. Oh man, I should have healed up. I'm ages away from civilization. Dang. Maybe I can use a tent? Have a tent. Oof. What can I do? You need to pause Genshin. Oh, you play Genshin? There's some new characters out, right? Yeah, you need to finish FF9 collab. The month is almost over, Lukey. Come on, bro. So we need to use... So we need to use a bell on a door. All the minimum you need to do is unlock all the characters. Have you even started it? You just need to unlock the characters, man. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. The Sunflower. I thought I was the only one who could open the door. Nah, Gordon. I'd meant to look for Eagle's Torch, but it's a monster's den in here. By the way, I watched Supergirl the other night. That's pretty fun. I can't keep going on my own. By the way, that actress is an Aussie. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? Gordon, I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you, but I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Hell yeah. But you're gonna be cursed. This guy's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, man. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. Luke. Oh, man. Okay. We got Gordon. He's gonna die. Okay, so we'll just beat this dungeon. Here we go. I feel like we've been here. So there's a option on the top left. There's a chest on the bottom right. And encounter the back. I'm so hungry, man. Ugh. Fuel time, okay, let's do this. I think all my team has cure already. I guess we can, the only other option is top left. Let's see if England beat Panama. Let's see if I'm $10 richer. The game's still going. Wait. Second half. Yeah, England's winning. Yay! But it's... anything can still happen. Anything can still happen. It was just an empty room. I wonder if I've gotten to the point where everything is just... But I haven't grinded more than the usual. Like, I haven't deliberately... I did a little bit outside of this stream, but just a tiny bit of grinding. But is the game meant to be this easy? Or let's change our weapons up a little. Try to give him a mace. Try to give her axe. Knife. This one. Dog's making funny noise. Looking after this dog that's 13 years old and it has asthma problems. Because it's wheezing like a smoker. But I hope it stays alive while we're looking after it. Jose says, yeah, it can be pretty broken. Like, I built up my evasion a lot so nothing hits. I should do that. Do the same. What weapons give evasion? Bow. Have you finished this, Isaiah? How you feel, Burke? The game's leveling system is the opposite of stop hitting yourself. Unless it's changed since the PS1 version. Well, the leveling system is same as like... You just need to give them equipment, and the equipment levels them up. This music is really good. But the bosses, like in that last dungeon, they were so easy. Maybe things will get harder. Like, gotta use magic on this thing. As I was complaining about how easy it is, we still only fight this enemy that's slightly hard. What the hell? Okay, now it's getting... Oh, I just jinxed it. Now it's hard. What the hell? The other thing is, I don't have any items that restore MP. I forgot to go to an inn. Oh, he just died. Alright, I just jinxed it. Now the enemies are tougher. I don't like enemies where you need to use MP. Rachel says it'll probably get a little bit more challenging. You just jinxed it, man. Bill says, as I recall, by taking hits, it increases your defense and HP. If you are the one doing the hitting, you can increase your strength. It's like the prototype of the Saga style. Oh, really? It actually helps to take a beating. I didn't know that. How can I tell it's increased my HP? Does it just tell you? So it's actually okay to take a beating. Let's go back to just attacking them. Why is Gordon... So right now, when we took some hits, it's actually good for us. Is that what you're saying? Everyone's evasion increased. Is there a place where I can use a tent? Yeah, I was looking at my items. I don't have a tent. I was hoping I did. What the hell? Look at these mice. It's the ugliest Mickey Mouse mice. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 4. There's a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. Speaking of Mickey Mouse. Coming out on Switch. Wait, I need to give Gordon more. Look at how little Gordon's HP is. He's really behind. Catch up. See if I can give him. I'm gonna guess Gordon also dies. He's the most handsome party member so far who's joined us. I can only do. Can't give him good equipment. Poor guy. So you attacked your own characters for a while. Jeez, what a leveling system. Alright, so you need to level up your equipment and you need to beat yourself up. I guess that works in real life. Let's not. I kept punching my face. I would start to be able to take more punches to the face. I'm gonna get brain damage though. Well, wait, Phil, I'm curious, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Alright, so I guess next time I see an inn, I'm gonna spend a couple minutes just beating each other up. This enemy's a piece of crap, man. There's one treasure chest at the bottom left. It doesn't matter. Well, let's say you take more damage. Does that mean more HP? More HP gains? Or as long as you get hit, then that's fine. Your favorite is FF6. Oh, just like everyone else in chat. FF6. I told everyone this. I've told everyone else this a few times, but yeah, FF6 was the first Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Golden sheep? Oh. Oh, train my other weapon. I wonder if Golden will die in this dungeon or the next dungeon. So I miss Yosef, man. I can't believe he died for us holding that giant boulder. Oh, it's these bloody turtles. Phil says not how much damage you take, just that you take damage. Alright. I guess that kind of makes sense because they want you to use that defense mechanic, which I've never used in this game. Oh no, not sleep. Yes. Got a bind tome. Bind teaches the blind spell. Inflicts darkness when used in battle. It's a Marie. Oh, Gordon's almost going to die again. Man, how many floors does this dungeon need? Oh, it's multiple doors as well. I'm going to turn off encounters for a little bit just so I can look at these doors. Bill would paste a quick leveling guide for stats. Alright, what's not enough room? What's your main tips for leveling? Bird Buster. Mithril Sword. Relax. Look, should I just be constantly rotating our equipment? Let's give Furion bow again. Give her an axe. And a buster. Give him frame on the knife again. Turning cameras back on, but how do I? We have two. We have a bunch of options. Let's try the. I think we came from the top right, so let's try the top left room, and then the bottom right room, and then the center left stairs afterwards. Gordon's almost dead. Isaiah says, just equip shields to get up to level 16. Alright, that's a good idea. Give her the Word Buster. Golden Shield. And get up to level 16, boost evasion. How do I know it's level 16? Everyone has a shield except Furion. And Gordon, because no one cares about Gordon. Alright, bottom, top left room has nothing. Another empty room. Another empty heart. And for magic, just got to keep casting again and again. I'll have to do that. That's a good point. I'll do that outside of a dungeon so I can just restore our MP. And then you can check on the status screen of the character to see if it's 16. So what's it? What do I look for though? Well, what needs to be 16? Evasion? Phil says equipment has some influence on stat growth, but for things like evasion increases when you evade attacks. Stamina, which governs how much HP you get, increases by taking hits. We need to beat each other up and we should just use thunder on each other. Bow is works pretty well on this. Shield leveled up, Stuff leveled up, Blizzard leveled up. Yes, guy. Did we look in here? Empty room again. Alright, so 2 empty rooms. Let's just go up the stairs. Guy's really good with Blizzard. I guess because he's the caveman. Fifth floor, okay. There's a treasure chest. There's a treasure chest in the middle. Door on the top left. There's a bunch of doors. Oops. We're going to run out of MP by the time we reach this boss. Nothing in this room. What's with these empty rooms? Being targeted by magic increases magic evasion. Using either black or white magic will increase their magic's efficiency. Just Phil. So we attack each other physically and through magic as well. Shield is a 3 right now for Furion. Okay, so our shields are weak, hey? I don't like this sleep spell. We put us all to sleep. I guess it's good then if enemies kind of hit us. We can look at they show the shield just then on. So Furion's on. Oh yeah, I see it now on the bottom right. This is weak as. His bow is 3. Is 16 max level. He's pretty bad at he's pretty like just average at everything. So I haven't trained him on dagger and fist yet. This is a grind fest. Okay. I'll get it now. I should be looking at these weapons. Thanks, Jose. I'll get it. Oh, I gotta put a jumper on. I want bread. I'm excited to play Final Fantasy 3. So I'm debating, maybe you guys have some advice if I should play Pixel Remaster or if I should play the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3. Which one is more canon? I'm guessing 3D remake has the most changes. That's my guess, but you guys might know more. You have 2 shields equipped? What the heck? Then how do you fight? Do they just attack with shields? Evasion's at 99%. It's genius. Yeah, but then how do I fight? Monsters. Oh, monk style, so you just put 2 shields and then you just fight like a monk. Oh, let's see if Guy can do that. Give him 2 shields. You like the DS remake of Final Fantasy 3 better? Is that the 3D one? The characters have more character. Oh, look at all the shields leveling up. That's fantastic. I had no idea about the shields. Alright, let's give Guy 2 shields. Golden armor, yeah boy. Put golden armor. Or did you give every team member just 2 shields? We're gonna give Guy just 2 shields. That's genius. Bill says with 2 shields, I guess you could cast spells. Either way, I suggest sticking with 1 weapon per type of character so you can build a proficiency. So just 1, so it's cleaner just maxing out 1 weapon rather than just being a master of none. Well, if we do that, I'll make Furion the traditional, like... Furion would just be... Yeah, traditional warrior, right? So you have sword and shield. You're running the buckler for all the characters? What? Maria, yeah, Maria would use a wand. I'm guessing this is a magic wand. What's a mace? None of my characters are fist. Oops. Actually, no, Maria wouldn't use a mace. I thought it was a magic, it was a staff, but it's actually a mace. Why don't you teach Maria Blizzard? I hope Gordon doesn't die, man. Well, I think he will. Diamond shield, yes! Got myself a diamond shield. What if I have a blizzard tome? Bro, I'm running out of MP. Dang, mallet? Eye drops. Ugh. Corner's dead. Blizzard leveled up, yay. Finally a room with stuff in it. Go to the bottom right room, then there's just a door on the bottom left. Hey. Oh, this guy again. Shields level up, hands leveled up. Isaiah would be proud. Everyone's shield is leveling up. Empty room once again. Look at these empty rooms. Look at this enemy. We have to use Blizzard. So in your games, did you max out every weapon? Blind tome. Okay, we have another blind tome. We'll give it to Furion. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it to Caveman. Wait. Did it come from me? I'll turn off encounters for a second. Oh no, it's a boss fight. Alright. I'm gonna use potions because we're running out of MP. Guy is fully out of MP, by the way. It's so hard to come by MP regen items. Alright, boss fight. Gordon, oh, I'd heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Alright, let's fight the red soul. Ew, looks like a chili. Alright, Blizzard. Let's attack it for now. Guy's broke, so let's attack. Our physical hits are bad, but then guy has no MP. So Blizzard heals this thing, right? Blizzard's a no-go. Try fire. Let's try thunder. Let's heal Maria. Alright. Thunder heals it. Fire heals it. Alright, so everything heals it. Good, so we don't need to use MP. Good attack. But attacks are so weak. Keep attacking it. Hey, the shield worked. So this thing heals what from every magic spell. All right, we did it. That was easy. Furion sword leveled up. Eagle's torch, yeah, baby. This is a spell that kind of vanishes in future Final Fantasy games where you can teleport to the start of the dungeon. What happens if I level it up? Alright, we're back at the start. So apparently I'm meant to use Eagle's torch on the flame. Oh. Through to get back. What? Need a hotel and some tents. Yes, definitely need a hotel. Pretty sure teleport can kill almost everything in the game when leveled up. What? Really? I'm just gonna keep using it. What? You can actually use it on enemies. What? What? How do I? What if, okay, here we go. What if I use teleport here? Warp. I'm gonna max out my warp magic. Oh, it brought me out of the dungeon, so what if I use it now? If I use warp now, I can't use it. Oh, so we'll use Eagle's torch on this flame. The Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. Alright, what the heck do I do now? Head all the way back to Altair. Use the Chocobo's forest below Kashwan to help. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Hey, it's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's getting chased. Look at this cutscene. High budget. Ooh, it took Sid's airship. That was intense. Thanks for not explaining that. I'll take a lozenge. Head all the way back to Altair. We use Chocobo's forest. Where's Altair? That is all the way back. Don't encounters off. Chocobo Forest! Oh, this game has a cute version of the Chocobo. I found a Chocobo. That was really easy. I'll save it. Found a Chocobo, everybody! Yay! Does it get into a fight with... Oh, look at his butt. Look at that. And shake it. Shake it, baby. It's just like an empty space. Empty desert with nothing. Look at it shake its booty. Oh. Alright, so if I press A, the Chocobo runs away. Oh, there are multiple Chocobos. Let's try this one. I'm guessing it's the exact same. What if I turn encounters on? Do I still fight enemies? The other island. I guess you don't encounter any enemies if you're on Chocobo. Pretty good. The welcome relief. But then, well, once you go to a village, the chocobo runs away, which is... I can't just call it back. Oh. See you later, chocobo. That's annoying. You have to go all the way back to the forest to get it again. Bafsks. Bafsks. They finished the Dreadnought, the world we know now is over. Yes, it is. But to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought's been completed. The Dreadnought, we're doomed. Yep, you are doomed. Correct. It's all true. Alright, here we go. We finally found an inn. Time to rest. 237? Jeez, rip off. What is this, a 5-star resort? Expensive, Rachel. I can buy stuff from this town. Longsword. Dagger. Have them yet. I didn't see him on the guild. I must be rich now. I need to buy Blizzard for... Oh, these are new magic spells. Yeah, I have 24k. I'm rich. Speaking of rich, did I win? Did England win? See, England's winning 2-0. I won. I'm rich. I won 20 bucks, everybody. That for life. Silence Tome. Teaches Basuna spell. Cures status ailments as well. I'll buy one more of these. Fear Tome teaches the fear spell. Strikes fear in the target's heart, making them more likely to flee in battle. I don't think I'll ever use it, but I'll buy one. I'm rich. Asuna. Yeah, I might. Asuna looks useful. I'm gonna buy one more. I'm not buying one for every party member because I have a feeling I might find one in a dungeon. They'll teach Basuna to... Seems useful. We'll teach it to Guy. Teach Asuna to Furion. Teach Fear and Silence to... I've assigned Maria to be my overall mage. Though I should buy some like some MP restoration items, eh? I don't think I'll ever use that silence spell. I think they're hard to... Are they even MP restore items in the game? Silver Cuirass. Should I buy another one? Nah. I'll be right. Alright, we're finally healed. Let's go. Altair. Turning encounters off. Oh, you know what? Maybe... Actually, before we reach the next village... In front of the next village, I'm just gonna attack myself. Next village isn't too far away. Counters off. That or maybe either. Yeah, they don't sell the, they don't seem to sell them. Here's the next village. Oops. I'll have Gordon just attack each of us. And I'll have Maria just use magic at all of us. Or let's see, Rachel, if there's an either or a tentative. No, they don't sell. They're the worst. Sell anything. Look at this magic shop. Shell. Oh, I need these. Shell and protect. Raises evasion, right? Pretty dope. Oh, I might buy 2 shell and protect. Another. Blue Fury on shell. Oh. Yeah. I might buy more shell and protect. I'll give them to Guy as well. Shell and protect seem like useful spells. Where this inn is cheaper. 12 gil, that's so much cheaper than the other hotel. 200 gil. Look, the cheapest. Because it's a bloody Freud town. Desperate, they need the money. Hopefully I can walk all the way there. Music is epic. Right, I hope I'm going the right way. And... might have to catch a bug. Hello, Sailor Boy. Yep, let's go to Paloon. Whee! Altair just around the corner. This shield is awesome. Thank you, Altair. One more fight of attack each. Everyone just beating up Furion. Alright, so that increased, yeah, the HP, there's a big HP boost, MP boost. That's great, so we just beat each other up. Alright, so we got Maria's Q to level 5, fantastic. Go this in. 50 gil, a bit more expensive. Alright, so now that we're in Altair, we talk to Minwoo about Dreadnought. But first, let's see if this shop can tell us anything. Okay. Here you go, we can finally give Blizzard to Maria. I don't know how much more of the game do I have. I think I'm... Can we finish it? No, I think I have... I'm about 60% through, I think. I was able to beat Final Fantasy 1 in 2 streams, but then the second stream, I played for 7 hours straight, bro. That was a bit much. Hello, lady. If the dreadnought attacks again, we're finished. Yes, you are. It looks like the princess is trapped inside the dreadnought. How do we get inside the dreadnought? Or the throne is empty, the princess is gone. I've just received word the dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Finn. Okay. This airship has been captured by the dreadnought and the princess with it. Oh, the princess with Sid? Why is she with Sid? What's she doing? Huh? The princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she should do was meet you at Kashuan to keep... At Kashuan Keep when Sid's airship... Oh, boy. Okay. Why is Minmu dancing on the spot? I need to go to Finn. I'm gonna make some cereal. I'll be back. Ooh. Alright, so we need to go to Finn. Breakfast time. I've been standing up this whole stream so far, so I've been standing up for 2.5 hours. Let me lower my standing desk. I've got some injuries from martial arts. Oh, my knuckles. I'm taking a week off doing martial arts. My knuckles are all smashed and my ribs as well. I got hit. We need to go to Finn. Not too far. Yeah. I like how Gordon is still with us. Like, oh, I'll just join you guys. Everyone attack Furion. Right now, everyone attack Guy. Oh, they killed Guy. Oops. Bro, I'm just attacking each other. Increase our evasion and HP. Doing more. Fear attacks any of our teammates. We'll just Spear and shield level up, HP leveled up, Maria's HP, Guy's HP. This is amazing tip, guys. Beating each other up helps. Oh, we're in Finn. I should be high enough level for this. Oh, it's pretty tough. Oh, jeez. And dog dad says needs to pee. I just stepped on dog piss. Whew! I just stepped on a bunch of dog piss, man. There was a bit of poop, looked like a bit of brownie on the ground. It was poop. Hey, he didn't budge. That was a waste of time. Alright, so I'm not meant to be in this town. Ugh. Northwest of Finn. Stepped on dog piss. I should have smelled my foot. There it is. There's a dreadnought. Dungeon! Oh man, I'm not ready again. Wait. I'm gonna go to the village first. There's no tent. Here you go. This is the village? I don't remember. Yep. Let's just attack each other a couple times. I wonder how much this is. 325, what a ripoff. Not even a nice town. No the river views. Actually, there are river views. Green views anyway, water views. Wait, does each person sell different things? Oh, it does! Each person sells different things. There isn't either. Restore, it's $1,000. By the way. Cottage, oh my goodness, but it's really expensive. Expensive. Man, I had no idea each dude in the shop sells different things. I thought they were just triplets. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon, get rich. I think that we still have quite a bit to go in this game. This game is big. Alright, here you go, baby. Let's go rescue a princess. Well, what do you want? Ask. Who? Boss. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's on for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. He's going to the toilet. Rebel goes, oh, we fight these guys as well. Oh, Jesus, strong. He killed Gordon, man. Jeez. Blizzard level up, yay. Oof. Or there 4 rooms and there's staircases. I'm gonna turn encounters off just so I can explore these. What's in the staircase? Oh no, this guy's... $600 I'm rich. Empty room. I don't get these empty rooms in this game. Just like these purposeless rooms. Because even in real life, you wouldn't just have a room with absolutely nothing in it. This room just has treasure chests. Huh? Back on. Dark bow, no. I thought I should just give Maria the bow. She's weak as a bow, she's best at javelin. Weaker at bow, she's weakest at hand to hand. I don't know what should just give us. I would just keep using a spear. We'll use it. Remove them. Give it her right hand a spear. Favored hands. And then left hand the golden sheep. Guy has 2 shields. Furion. Give him... He's probably best with sword. I mean... Probably his... Sword is probably... Oh, it's pretty... Yeah, sword is level 6. I'm gonna give him a sword. Ancient sword. Oh, I see the princess. These gloves. How these guys miss self-destruct? Oh, Furion's gonna die. Hey, let's save princess. Furion, I meant to meet you at Cashel Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thanks for coming to rescue me. Always saving the princess, and she doesn't even pay us. Sid, hey, Sid, let's save you the thank yous for later. I'll head to the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the sunflower in. Got it? I'm going to get the airship ready for takeoff. I don't plan on waiting around long. Alright, let's find the engine. Hey, it's a panther. These enemies are tough in the later Final Fantasy. But they called something else. I don't think they called panthers. Dirge Tome, right? New magic spell. Deals poison damage when used in battle. Give it all to Maria. Maria, Maria. So many battles, man. Bloody hell. This is the room. Iron gate blocks the doorway. The cell is empty. Oh, wrong place. Bottom left, bottom right stick. Was in the way. Get away. Go away. Are you in my fire in now? I'd say I'm about 60%, Rachel. I'm looking at this. Hey, look, it's Zolkarus. How you doing? I'd say I'm about, it looks like maybe I'm 60-70% way through the game. Because I'm on part 7 and there are 14 parts. Actually, I'm at the end of part 6. So of course, I'm learning a lot from people like Isaiah and Phil. So you're meant to attack yourself to level up in this game, apparently. And I've got Guy, Caveman, equipped with 2 shields. Yeah, this game is bigger than I thought it would be. But I'm also... Then again, Final Fantasy 1 was pretty big. But just let me make sure I'm in the right place. You're trying to beat Ozma before the call, babe. Have you reached him yet? Have you reached Ozma? We're gonna run out of MP, bro. I think my next stream is I'm gonna do try and get 20,000 Chocobo hot and cold points. I'm gonna fall asleep though. It's so boring. I don't know if I'll try. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll put a timer. Just contain trident, main gooch. Let's do. Oh, look at that tall guy, man. His penis must be huge. Gordon's dead. Gave it a cheeky try and decided it wasn't a face roll fight. Yeah, it took me about... I did my research though. So it took me about 4 turns to try and beat it. You can see my team in my Esuna guide. It's not Esuna, Eleanor guide. Let me see if this dog's peeing again. Yeah, you basically need a bunch of stuff to do to auto revive and hold ground. That massive eye shield, nice. I think I got some new equipment. Main gooch, there it is. Got a main gooch, what else did I get? Eye shield. Isaiah just refuses to do hot and cold. You don't even try a little bit? Just a little bit, man. Just try a little bit. You've got to beat Ozma, Isaiah, even just for the... so you get the accomplishment. Your team will be good enough. There's one I had to... There's one item I had to get. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it gives you whole ground. Which is really important for the fight. I've got to try it. Thanks, Rachel. Who's else do I... Maria would use a trident, wouldn't she? Yeah, true. We're taking care of an old dog. Wanted to piss all over the floor. Oh, alright. You just pissed everywhere. Hey, you unsure about how you feel about Chocobo Sidekick? It's pretty average, but I mean, it's free. Auto heal is okay. I think it's good for beginners. Giant's Helm, baby. Oh, it's brings down your evasion though. Magic interference, what is that? I don't know if I should equip it. I mean, it'll help Caveman though. So you go up the middle area. Man, you'd have to be a boss to fight all these knights. Rachel ate a mint ice cream hot fudge sundae. Oh! Rachel! You've been eating in the last stream, you had something massive as well, right? You had a, was it a cake? You've been treating yourself to a lot of good food lately. Taking my wife out for her birthday tonight. There should be good food. The hell's this place? There's nothing. There's just one room. How annoying is this? Like back in the original game where you had no map. You'd have explored all the corners, going through countless random battles, but to see nothing? Rude. So rude. Oh, they're knights. Do you have a picture of a sundae, Rachel? I'll show it up on stream. Ugh, do I have to plow through these knights? You had strategy guides with maps. And do you guys remember Game Facts? I remember... I've always wondered who writes Game Facts, man. Like, those were intense walkthroughs. Those guys deserve to get paid. Unfortunately, it's in your stomach. Sunday is gone. It's gonna be flushed. It's gonna be in the toilet in the next half an hour. GameFAQs is still there, but who uses GameFAQs now? I sometimes see GameFAQs also needs to improve their SEO because I barely see them in Google. Right? Maybe it's just the games I play though. Because I'm playing a lot of gacha games. Maybe that's why I don't really see GameFAQs appear in my search results. Sometimes I see GameFAQs forums, but I haven't seen a text guide walkthrough recommended to me in ages. You do? What games do you play though? Maybe it's just the games I play. I don't see him for the games I play. I didn't even see him for this when I was doing some research on this. Final Fantasy 2. The hell? How do I get through these bloody knights? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Actually, there's a pathway through this one. Need to find a way. How do I get through? Here we go. How dumb are these knights though? They can see me. Look at this. I'm just running into him. He's not doing jack. Star Ocean recipes. Oh! That's another classic game. Early in the stream I was talking about classic games. That's the one I forgot. So I had... There's Illusions of Gaia. What was that other game? Secret of Evermore. There was Secret of Mana. And I forgot about Star Ocean. But that was a bit later actually. Illusions of Gaia was the SNES games. I played Star Ocean on PS1 I think. Did I even finish Star Ocean? I don't think I finished Star Ocean. Or maybe I don't remember. Google this. The Star Ocean second story is the one I played. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is why I didn't finish Star Ocean. I think I found out that there are 99 endings. And that just turned me off, so I stopped playing. They know I'm playing through 99 endings. I think that's why I stopped playing Suikoden as well. Suikoden, how many endings does Suikoden have? I think I played Suikoden 2. How many endings does it have? Or I stopped playing because I just too many characters. That may also be why I stopped playing Chrono Cross. I don't like too many. I mean, Another Eden makes sense because you still have, it's this gacha game, right? So it's okay with me. But if it's a fixed JRPG and you don't really have, I didn't like it. I don't like it. I think that was why I didn't finish them. Is there a... So you like this ending, the remake? Does the remake also have 99 endings? Lots of console RPGs have good guides and game facts. I just don't see them on Google results. I should look up game facts again. Like for example, I'm playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in the toilet, and then I'll get stuck on something. I'll Google it. Then normally I'll just see an IGN guide for what I'm looking for, like a specific thing. I don't see game facts anymore. Hopefully, I'm gonna go back into it. Have you ever written a game fact? Isaiah says Star Ocean 2 is your favorite one. That's second story, right? Don't really care. Yeah. Pick the one you have the most affection for as you play. I think that was my problem. I'm too much of a completionist. I was like, oh, I want to see everything. You see Dreadnought's engine. Alright. Apparently I should get rid of all of Gordon's stuff because he's going to die. Alright, see you later, naked boy. Let's cure everybody. Maybe I'll use potions. Okay. Well, I'd say back in those JRPG, 2D JRPG days, the game I finished the most often was, I think it was Secret of Mana. Finished it about 3 or 4 times. And Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia, I think I finished similar amount of times because it was one of the only games we had. Probably only had 2 games. And then we borrowed or rented the rest. Friends or from a video shop. Sunfire. He threw the Sunfire into the engine. The elated Dreadnought, Dark Knight. What have you done? I am Batman! Maria, that voice. There's no time, Maria, the ship. Oh, I think it was Zolkra spoiled it, who told me who Dark Knight is. You have to get to Stead's airship. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's cutscene, everybody. Haha, Dreadnought, you suck. This is what you get for destroying villages for no reason. Wow, this is like the most boring cutscene. They showed us go through every level of the dungeon. They could have skipped right to the end, right? Editing. Old school editing techniques. Hey. Alright, we're back in town. Save this. Don't forget Dragon Quest. I never played Dragon Quest, bro. When was the first Dragon Quest? Was that on SNES? If I had more time, I would play Dragon Quest. Oh, actually, no. I'm not sure. I'll watch people play Dragon Quest. I'm just not a fan of the silent hero in a JRPG. In a really long JRPG, 100-hour JRPG. I'm not a fan of silent heroes. But it does look like an amazing game franchise. Isaiah's first RPG was Legend of Dragoon. That was epic. That's PS1, right? I watched my brother play through it. I never played it myself. I was playing Final Fantasy. He was the one playing Legend of Dragoon. Let me just Google it, make sure I'm thinking of the right game. Legend of Dragoon is like Final Fantasy, but and there was this one chick in Legend of Dragoon. I always Oh, yeah, this is it. Let me bring it up. And let me know if you remember this. I think it's this one. Her magic spell or her summon or whatever it is, a limit break. Black goo would come out of a vag. Do you remember that? I think it's this chick. She had a spell or a summon or something. And like black goo would just come out of her, like from her private parts. And then when I watched it, I was young. I was like, oh, so that's what women do. Rose. Yep, Isaiah knows it. What do you call it? I want to see if there's a video of it. Let's see if there's a video. Is it a summon? Let's see if we can watch it. Dragon Warrior or Nez? What was that? Dragon Warrior. I never had a Nez, bro. Nez. Whoa. Look at these graphics. Look, Pokemon. Is this Square Enix? Dang. This is like, you what? 1986. Enix. I was born Enix. Enix before they merged with Squaresoft. So Enix did Star Ocean, right? I think they did the one I like, Illusion of Gaia. Let me just check. Illusion of Gaia. Oh, by Quintet. Oh, it wasn't even by Enix. Yeah, Square Enix, not Square, it's Squaresoft used to have the best 2D JRPGs. Isaiah says probably their Dragoon magic. I'm pretty sure it was Astral Gate. Zokru says Arania Highwind is peak female Dragoon. Let's see. You better be nasty. Arania Highwind. Oh, yep. She looks like Lightning from Final Fantasy. Is that who they named Sid Highwind? Oh, this is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy. She's Sid's daughter. Let me see. Rose Dragoon Magic. Let's see if we can watch it. All right, I think we might be able to see it. Let me make sure nothing weird comes out first before I play it. This might be it. This might be it. Let's see. Bro, look at these amazing graphics. Back then, this would have looked awesome. I bet Isaiah was like, this is amazing. This is amazing graphics.
Die. More and more.
All right, come on, Rose. Give us a black goo.
Die.
Hang on. Let's... This could be it. This could be it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Black goo, everybody. That's not it. Where is it?
Astral Drain.
I want to see black goo coming out of your vag. Whoa, 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 whoa. This laser going up. Oh, she just farted, man. She farted on the enemy. She farted. This is really gassy.
Death Dimension.
This is it.
Be gone.
Nope. There it is! Yes!
Demon's Gate.
It's more like like she's shitting it out. I always thought it was a vag, but I think it's the butt. Hey! 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 They need more characters. They need to bring this back. They need more characters where stuff comes out of the genitals or their buttholes. It's just more realistic. And then, look, it shoots her up and she gets all excited, man.
Demon's Gate.
He gets cut in half. Demon's Gate's insane. Oh, is this her? Is she the Demon's Gate? My dogs are getting excited. Oh, oh, she sucks him into her legs. That's insane. The thingy is the Demon's Gate. The thingy's a Demon's Gate. This is a pretty epic spell, though. This is a pretty epic spell. Yeah, that is crazy. Bloody, all this is happening in a vag, man. That's insane. 3,000 damage. 3,000 damage. That's insane. Yeah, Zolgra says JRPGs back then were known for elaborate summon and skill animations. Yeah, they're crazy animations and they do like 10 damage. Dude, that is a wild vagina. That is insane. Demon's Gate. A remake would be nice. What company made it? Let me look this up. Developer Legend of Dragoon. Sony. Production led by Shuhei Yoshida. Hey, is that Yoshida from FF14? Shuhei Yoshida. No, I don't think it is. It's some other guy. Sony guy. I don't know. Will Sony... If it was maybe Square Enix, they would remake it. Sony, I would... Yeah, would they remake it? I guess it depends how popular it was. Legend of Dragoon. Was it a 4-disc set? You can use the Knights of the Round Infinite Loop and take a nap. Is that a legend? Is that a Legend of Dragoon? Because there's Knights of the Round in FF7, right? They made the game so easy. Once I unlocked everything in FF7, like everything was easy. Alright, so we'll go to the town. Let's rest up. FF7, yep. Did I ask you this, Isaiah? But in FF10, did you beat all the Dark Aeons? That's something I never did. I never, beyond the story, I never kept going with FF10 because I felt I screwed up all my my sphere grids. I think you're meant to think about it strategically from the start. The magic shot. If I can give my other guys basic spells like thunder and fire. Give this to Guy. Give thunder to fire, Furion. You beat Penance? Penance, is that... How long does it take to beat him? Is that a 2-hour fight? 2 or 3-hour fight? Lord Chris says FF7 Knights Around was enough time to go and make us... Let's watch the cutscene. I don't remember it. FF7 Knights of the Round. It's a 2-hour video. Well, let's check it out. This is the Knights of the Round summon. Look at Barrett, bro. I miss these graphics, man. Imagine if their FF7 remake was just like high-def version of these graphics. And everyone had the block hands like Lego pieces. Holy dooly. Good, enough time to graduate from your degree. Bro's using Sid, Barrett, and Cloud on the last fight. I'm gonna get a copyright strike for that song. Sephiroth! Oh man, I hope they're in. I hope we can get Knights of the Round in FF7 Resonance. They haven't shown us the summons yet. I want to see a modern version of Knights of the Round. That would be look at 2026 version. That would be epic. You can get mods for the PC version of FF7. What's in the other houses, says Rachel? Let's have a look. Church. It's just a church and that's it. No one actually owns a house in this place. They just live on the ground. I just realized no one has a house here. Like they just live on the floor. They don't actually own a home. Alright, let's go find the princess and hook up. Where is she? We are getting the Knights. Yes! I can't wait to see a new version of the Knights. You know, FF16, despite what the complaints people say, they had the most epic summons battles. Like they were so amazing. They were so good. Gordon, Minwoo, and Furion. I've one last request to ask each of you. Well, he didn't mention Guy and Maria. What? Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. Wait, oh, is Gordon the guy in our team at the start of the game? I forgot who the fourth dude was. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help, Hilda. Ooh, my liege, I swear on my very life, says Gordon. King of Finn says, Minwoo, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. That is right now! I believe that time has come. Do you agree? Yes or no? Minwoo, I do. The time... Oh, I missed what he said. Furion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. Here you go, Legend of the Dragoons. Maybe black stuff comes out of their private parts. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Oof. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I'm convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you! Take care of Hilda in a non-sexual way. Told you, Your Majesty! Oh no, he's fading! No! They're all Jedis in this game. They just fade. We should save our tears for another time, says Gordon, being stoic. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Look at Gordon holding back his tears. He hides his stress in his work. You know, the more he works, the more stress he gets, but he needs to work in order not to stress. How can we help Gordon, everybody? He works so hard. He's always working so hard. FF16 Devil May Cry, but the summon fights were nice. Yeah, it was because he was the same guy that Devil May Cry, right? Directed FF16. Zorkris says FF16 was the first FF game you never bought. So you even bought the sequels to 10? Hang on, did Final Fantasy 10 have 2 sequels or just 1? The 10 had 1 sequel, and 13 had 2 sequels, right? So you bought those as well? You gotta buy 16, man, even if you don't like it. Yeah, where is Hilda? What I wanted to get was, maybe Isaiah, did he get it? The Ultimate Special Edition of FF16 where you get a bloody Bahamut statue. But in Australia it was $1,000 and then it sold out instantly. There she, oh no, it's Gordon. Where's Hilda? You're right, Rachel. Where is Hilda? She's hiding because of all the men. When the Emperor first moved against Dice, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Ask about dragoons. There's no dragoon to learn. Dragoons. Go, ask about dragoons. Some say the dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. Wyverns are people who ride dragons? Is that what a wyvern is? Where are we up to? And then wyverns. Okay, we need to ask about wyverns. If you go to Dice, you may find wyverns that yet lived. A wyvern would make most for it. Wyvern sounds sick. You should visit the port of Halloum and seek out. Man, the wyvern better be really good looking. I don't care if it's a guy or a girl. They have to be really good looking. With like big thighs. Really big ass thighs. Go to Dice! Oh, Gordon's now. Who the hell is Gordon? Why is he king? Oh, he's a general. What is he king now? Let's even say thanks. We saved his life. Learn the language. Isaiah didn't get the special edition? Zorkris only buys collector's edition of the FF7 remake games. Are they any good? I didn't get any. I think I'll get. Maybe I did get FF7. I got the FF7 remake. I think the pre-order edition. So it wasn't. I didn't get a fancy one. It just had special codes for stuff. Okay, so I guess we go to Halloum. I'm glad Gordon didn't die though, because two of the team members who joined the 4th plot died so far. What's in the room under the king's room? Okay, king's room. Go back. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's check. Oh, Hilda! Hilda. Michael Jackson over here. What? Look at her feet. And her hands. She's dancing. She's doing TikTok. What's the point of this? They were so lazy with Hilda. Like, what dialogue should we give Hilda? That's it? Nothing else to say? Your dad died, man. Oh, you know what? She's laughing. She hasn't paid us anything. We saved her bloody life. We saved the kingdom, and we saved her life. She didn't pay us anything. She didn't even say... I don't think she said thanks. She does this. I hate Hilda, man. Should have given us some money. Oh, speaking of money, I'm gonna reinvest my winnings into the next game. So next game in World Cup is Jordan versus Argentina. I mean, yeah, if you do, it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty much, it's so, the chance for Argentina to win is so high, you barely win anything if you put any money in. But I'm gonna put it because it's pretty much guaranteed extra, like $10. I'm putting my winnings into game. All right. Yeah, so for anyone who missed, I was saying earlier, I've been betting on the World Cup, but not in the way other gamblers do. I'm just betting, I don't care if it's just small amounts of money, but it's almost guaranteed money because I'm only betting on the teams that are so obviously going to win. Like, for example, I bet on Brazil against Scotland. I bet on Belgium against New Zealand. The odds are really low. Like you barely win anything, but you still win something. So it's like a 90% chance of them winning. So I'm just betting on multiple games and winning small amounts in each game, which adds up to a larger amount total. Okay, let's go to Balloon. I must be getting a new player. You think so, Rachel? Have you haven't played Final Fantasy II yet, have you? Oh, it's just the three of us again. I forgot who the fourth person was in our team at the start of the game. Alright, so we head to Paloon. Okay, go inside. I think this is cool. Before we do, let's just attack ourselves a little bit. Why does guy have a skull above his head? This is such a handy trick. See, HP is just bumping up. Right. Rachel hasn't played, but you figure seeing one player's gone. Yeah, you're right. You get a fourth player. Dale, you'll be looking for Basher Dice. Like, yeah, well, this will be a lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for us. You be wanting a ride? Does this seem a little too convenient, Furion? Says Maria. Furion. Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Dice. We're just going to have to trust her. Dale, my name's Leela. I'll be waiting inside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Hello, Leela. Alright, let's go rest. 162 bucks. Gosh. Man, I want to go on a holiday next. When's your next holiday, Rachel? I think I'm due for a holiday, man. Pretty burnt out. Want some eat. You know what? I forgot to cure everybody manually. See if there are any magic spells we can. Blink, protect, shell. Yeah, got all these. You just finished a week off? Nice. Did you do anything special? Alright, so I guess this is Blue Boat, the new one? It is a trap. Leela's dodgy. Trust in Pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare your lives, but your bloots be ours now. She speaks like Kid from Chrono. What's this? Is it a fight you be wanting? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. Oh, look at these pirates. They look nasty. Hang on, what? I need to get rid of these skulls above their heads. It's a family week off. Okay, fair enough. How many public holidays do Canadians get? I'm not sure if you do it, but we have King's birthday. So when the king, we celebrate, we get a day off when it's the King's birthday. Isn't that great? So glad we have shields, bro. Ooh. What are we missing? This is the worst fight. I'm just trying to get rid of the skulls on their heads. I don't know what they mean. Hey, Lara. Buddy. You have Canada Day? What? What are you doing Canada Day? You just celebrate being Canadian. You're... So of course that was me barking, I apologize. I'll start barking when I get excited sometimes. What do Americans have a USA Day? You just... Was that 4th of July? Independence Day? Pirates. Well, enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. Yeah, let's decapitate her. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? Bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of you. Okay. I think I like the sound of that. Do your post, boys, whether it be dice or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Hey! From a captain to a team member? Cool. Alright, Rachel was right. We've got a new party member. What is she special? Hello, Leela. Hello, Leela. What does she have? Dagger. So she's a dagger user. Do Canadians celebrate Independence Day? With a gooch in her right hand. Thieves' gloves. I want to see the artwork for Leela. So this game lets you see... you can actually look it up. Visual artwork for different characters. How do we quit? Jacob the Goat just subscribed. Man, the goat is here. The goat is here. How do I quit? Close software. Wait, is this FF1? See, this is Cryware. Another Eden uses Cryware as well. Must be like a 2D engine for 2D games. Actually, no. Other games use gacha games use Cryware as well, I think. Bro, let's look at extras. Gallery. I'm gonna look at Leela, bro. Oh, she's weird looking. They made her look like a clown. Hey, zoom in. No zoom button. Let's look at Maria. Oh, old school. What is that? A banana on her left boobie, man? What's Furion look like? Alright. Princess Hilda. Hang on, so Leela, Maria. At least Maria, they colored in her skin. But Layla, they couldn't be bothered giving them skin color. They just made them like the color of the background. Morgan looks gross, man. Is the king here? Look for the king. It's just Saturday for you. Jacob says, totally off topic, but I'm going to do a Desert Tea. I will, at the end of the year, my friend. Thanks for reminding me. I'll start working on it. What do you think of the... Have you got Valina? What do you think of the latest characters? And are you excited about Marielle? I'm working on a video about Marielle, actually. Rickard Highwind. What? Who's Rickard? That's a spoiler. Continue the game. All right. Where do we go next? Go to the island in the upper right. Or the world map. Upper right of the world map. Castle Diced. This is a dungeon, so I guess I need to find town along the way. This is awesome. I can just quickly switch. Bro, I don't know why we have these skeletons on our heads. Why does she have a scar on her head, man? Let's see if we can sleep it off. Wait, is this a small town? The dungeon. Whoa, poison? Oh, so poison still lasts after fight the battle. Oh, that's silly. We can't just... If you want to use a ship, we just need to like remember where it is. It just doesn't magically load whichever ocean we want to go to. I hope we get to keep Leela in the team. I wonder what this island is. Oh, it must be really hard. Secret dungeon. Tropical island. Oh, I won't go here. I'll be bothered. I bet I'll need to go there later. We need to go to the island in the top right. But before that, I think I'll go to a village in top right. I need to get rid of these skulls above our heads, man. I don't know what they are. Finally a small village. While we're right before a village, I'm gonna just attack each other. Up, go to the dungeon. In chapter 7, bro, I think we're just halfway in the game. This might need to be 2 more streams. I'll try and finish it in the next stream though. But it's pretty wild. Like it seems like from this guide I'm referring to, we're just the halfway mark. There should be a castle here somewhere. Castle diced. Alright, this is a dungeon when castle got diced. Alright folks, I think I've been playing 4.5 hours. My voice is gone, so that was fun. And man, I think there's still more to this game left. The nightmare doesn't end yet. We got the Colosseum. We've got quite a bit left. I'm gonna try and finish it in the next stream. We'll see how we go, but stay tuned for that. Just JB777, I see your message on Twitch as well. Yes, I'm gonna do a tier list again. Not sure if you're still on the stream, but yeah, I'll be doing a tier list again. Good game, folks. Thanks for all the tips. The next stream I'm doing, I'm gonna either continue with this or we'll try and get 20,000 Chocobo Hot and Cold points. It's gonna be insane. Dogos can't wait for the next game for Fantasy 3. What's wrong with this game? At least the music's good. Alright folks, Socrates hatred. Good luck with Ozma, bro. Let me know how you go. See you later.